more cave loop drops do I gotta get? I need one more cave loop drop. You know, when did you start streaming, Ratza? Wait, of this year? What day? Started on the 7th. Yes. My first stream was this playthrough of Ark. I started on the 7th. Wow, look at us. Oh, okay, how uncanny do we have to get? How old are you? Good. Okay, wait, did you turn 29 this year? Okay, I'm turning 29 this year. Oh, so we're in the same age demographic. Oh boy, do we start out with what month we were born? How much weird do we want to get? Well, I'm a fool's day, if you can figure out that. How dare you keep breaking my armor? Freaking Arthros. Am I really getting that overburdened? Yeah, Ark was the first game that I played that actually had like a weight mechanic. How far have you gotten in Valheim? I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be really hating the low weight when you get to the Mistlands. Because everything is really heavy. Yeah, we added a mod that makes weight a skill. So, and then you can change how much it modifies. So I made it so when you're at maximum skill level, you get an additional 600 weight. But default is like an additional 300. But the Mistlands, everything is so heavy. And, well, we completed the Mistlands. I've completed the Mistlands. But I've not completed the Ashlands. Like, we got there, and then we were all like, we're tired, and we just stopped playing. So I don't even know how that biome works. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I'm looking forward to the end game of Ark when I actually get, like, tech and stuff. Everything that you see on Ark is just primitive until you beat all the bosses. Then you get tech tier. And then I have cyber structures, which adds a bunch more tech stuff and a lot more convenience stuff that the base game doesn't have. Like, instead of just hoping you can get like those mutations on my dinos, those are completely random. But when you reach tech tier, there's an item that you can force a mutation at the cost of an end game resource. So it's yeah, it's so it doesn't take as long. I mean, it's still, you still have to go through all the iterations and raising the dino and breeding and hoping that it gets put into the correct stat, because you can roll and it just like, it's gonna go into oxygen, it's gonna go into weight. And you're like, I'm just trying to get it in melee damage. If I was gonna say the last time I played ASE was when Genesis 2 had come out, and we had kind of completed that. I have not played any of the maps that came after Genesis 2. And did you only play like the island? Yeah. Well, all I can say is just put Ark on your wish list. I'm not going to encourage buying this game at full price. I am not one of those people. I'm like, pick it up when it's on sale. I mean, it generally goes on sale like 75% off. Like it might still be on sale right now. I don't know. But I recently picked up some of the DLC that I was missing for this game recently, because it was 67% off, because they wanted to do the meme. I don't get it. Oh, 6-7. Do we have to be partners or affiliate? Yeah, because I see the button there. Huh. You know what? I have my friend, they know how to do it, so I can go ask them. Okay, let me go ask them and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta get my phone because Twitch is wanting to age verify me. As I say, once we have it started up, it will be easier. The first time's always the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, it says I sent you the thing. I think. Yes, stream together. Yes, stay in current session. Is it working? Join again. Okay, how do we start that? Oh dear. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Is our chat shared? I'm... No. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't see where you initiate the shared chat. I can go ask. It's still asking me, like, if I can join the stream. Like, when I click on you. Like, if you... Even though it says we are streaming together, which is weird. Like, is it not fully recognizing? Thought it would also do like a cool split screen between our streams. Okay, well, everybody can watch you for a minute because I'm gonna go get dinner. So I will BRB after some dinner. Yep, and enjoy the Valheim for the minute. Okay, so you need to do the shared chat because I initiated the sharing of the stream. Yep. Apparently I've done everything correct on mine. On my side. Yep. Oh, is it now working? Here we go. I got the permission popped up. Is it working? Okay, so no, it's still not sharing the chat. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. I did a knock knock message, and I think you need to accept that message. Obviously the most confusing thing when you're trying to get it to work this time. Okay, I'm accepting it. Request to stream together. Oh, open the request. Oh, get started. Here we go. Oh, it even gives us a call? Gives us our own unique call to talk to each other? Okay, are the chats linked now? Okay. Okay, are our chats linked? No. Okay, that's just... Oh, boy. So, all it did was put us in a call together. But it didn't link our chats. And it's... Yes. Huh. Is there a permissions thing that we need to turn on? Level up your collaboration with shared chats and shared viewership. Okay. Thanks for the... That's all it's telling me. It's just informing me about what it is, but not how to do it. Maybe you want to look into it while I'm eating dinner because it just finished. Maybe we need to do some more reading. Okay, so I'll BRB for dinner and hopefully we can figure out the... Yep, okay, so BRB now. Well, I am back from dinner. And I have my little fur baby with me. A kitty. Yum, 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 yum. Yep, one of my fur babies. I was holding, that was Rosemary, and then Sugar is sleeping behind me. Yep. Or their nicknames Salt and Pepper for because their coats. Because one's a tortie and one's a Siamese. Okay, did we get the chat figured out? Okay. Okay, so do you want to activate it with me? And I'm waiting for it to pop up. I'm not seeing it. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, we'll go ahead and mute since... Which is weird, because I'm live. I don't know anymore. I'm just wondering if we're having this many problems because we're, like, not affiliates. I don't know. Yeah, I see the streaming with, but I'm not seeing the chat be linked. And every time I keep hitting the join, it's just bringing me to the voice chat thing and not... And we don't need a voice chat because we got Discord to handle that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because now it's saying, yeah, you're hosting now. Oh. Did you close it? Okay, because now it's not saying that I'm streaming with you. Boy, gotta love these technical difficulties. Yeah. You know, why can't they just make stuff work? Why can't things just work? Like, you go ahead and do the hosting. Wait for that notification. Okay. There's the... Okay, we joined this... What? But yet, when I go and look, I see that we are... Okay, yeah, I see that I'm streaming with you, but it's not linking the chats. Okay, how did you enable it? Because maybe we both have to have it enabled? On the tab, notifications. So it's on the where we're chatting with each other, where it opened the chat. Okay. No, I don't want to pause the collaboration. Invite guests. Give us feedback. Make this easier. Okay, did that work? Chat settings. Wait, where was the shared? I'm like at the chat settings. I'm like in the window, like where it's the both of us, like where we're in like a call. Because I think it's different because you're hosting. I don't know. Do you see me messaging? That's weird. Wait, is it only one way shared? Yeah, yeah, maybe I need to now enable it myself. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this is gonna be great for the YouTube video. Yes. Everybody here live testing how to make this work. We're gonna get, I wonder if we're just gonna get a list of like comments like, oh, you're just supposed to do this. Right. Yo. That's the easiest way for everything to be messed up, right? Okay. Okay, is it actually, okay, now it says that I'm, okay, so where did you go? Okay, I have manage and I have chat. Okay. Shared chat. I can enable it. Host can enable shared chat during stream together sessions. Share. Oh. Okay, do we gotta? Yo. Okay. Okay, we are not hosted together yet. It says you're unavailable. Okay. Oh, did it go? Share chat. Did it do it? Accept. Got it. Okay. Did it work? Oh yes, finally. Now I can watch your stream and you can watch my stream and we can see who's chatting. But now we don't have to be like, oh no, I can't see my chatters because I'm watching your stream. Because now we get to both entertain each other because we're both playing different games. For right now. Oh, this will be great when we get Factorio going. I'll just send a nuclear artillery shell. Everybody will see me nuking you, and you won't know what's gonna happen until it lands on you. So perfect for the reaction. Like everybody's like, ooh, what's he doing? Oh. And what do you mean? I'll just send you a nice artillery shell present on that spaghetti. It doesn't taste very well. It's kind of crunchy. A little too crunchy for my tastes. Tastes like a bunch of nuts and some bolts. Are you building a bridge to nowhere? Wait a minute. Did my Bronto die? What? Oh, that explains why it died. How did the hell? Okay. Oh no. My Bronto with all of the stats died. Cause, turns out, apparently those other two Brontos emptied the entire chest of berries. Or the feeding trough of berries. Are there any berries left in here? Yes, but they weren't close enough. He wasn't close enough to that berries chest. And the aloes have already grown up. Because I have nice rates. It takes about it takes between like 2 to 4-ish hours for most dinos to get max sprout level or go from baby to adult. Gigas and Karkas are going to be longer than that because they're Gigas and Karkas. Okay, so get these two aloes breeding. And that means these two can go away. Or these two can go into stasis. Oh. So, as a question, do you play, have you been playing Battlefield? New Battlefield? Ah. It is the game that, it's one of the only PvP games I still play after, Call of Duty, figuratively shat the bed. The last Call of Duty I played, oh man, I think it was Black Ops 4. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and rename these aloes with which stats they have. Health. Not have weight. So this is health, stamina, oxygen, food, melee. Okay, so this one's all it's missing is weight. And then I think you're only just missing the mutations. That's health, stamina, oxygen. Oh. Don't worry, I'm just telling brother and sister to fuck each other. The arc, you just make you just make brother and sister screw until you get the stats you want. So what is Crusader Kings? I don't know. I'm not aware of that. Yes. Huh? Huh. The RTS that I actually play the most would be Supreme Commander. If you have heard of that one. It focuses on being a live economy RTS.
Yes, that's how I...
Yes, we finally got it figured out. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, let's get all these aloe eggs. Oh dear, I'm over encumbered. It's only 33 eggs. Yeah, I play Supreme Commander. It's a game that originally came out in 2008. And now the community takes care of the game with the client FA forever. So they do require you to own the game to be able to play it. But I love teaching people how to play this game. Supreme Commander is really what started me down the whole video games thing, so it holds special place. So kind of hard to not when it's like one of your first games. it was Supreme Commander, and then it was Minecraft. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have a hard time playing vanilla Minecraft nowadays. It's just one of those things. I've played so much vanilla. It's like, I know too much. I knew all of this. Oh man. Okay. Does this one have all of the stats? You have health? Oh my goodness, I rolled a health mutation. Woo! Yay! Good. And also no at the same time. That's enough. Read in. Okay, so you have a health mutation. Yes, but also no at the same time. You have the stamina. You have the oxygen with the oxygen mutation. You have the food with the food mutation. You have the weight. And you have the melee. Woohoo, you decided to just add, you just decided to rigmarole another, you gained all of the other stats and mutations, and then rolled another mutation. Okay, you're a male, so you don't matter. Okay. Well, this one's a male. He needs a female partner. You know... You know, we don't need to get into politics about how that works. Because some people would like to try and argue about how babies are made. But this is a video game. Okay, what is the highest level female that I have in here? Yeah, my one big rule is no politics. I think that's no politics, no racism. Everything's open. Oh, probably another one is no direct criticism of somebody. Like, you can always give constructive criticism, but no directive criticism. Yeah. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, you have the health. You have the stamina. Oh, you don't have the oxygen mutation. That makes sense. This one. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want to know? No. Their masts are going to be way too tall. It is absurd how tall the center mast of the ships are for building a bridge. You require stone to get built tall enough. But yeah, great looking bridge. You should use stairs instead of the roof pieces. And then put like an actual roof that goes over the whole thing. Yeah, just so it doesn't like wither. Yep. But yeah, it looks, I mean, it looks really good, but can you, yeah, you can't. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna say is maybe the smaller boat, but definitely not the bigger ones. Yeah. They tend to get you with how tall that is. Believe me, I was surprised at how tall it was when I like did my first ship. It required me to get all the way. I had to get the iron beam supports and stone to be able to build a bridge that was tall enough to allow them underneath. Yeah. They do not make it easy. Yeah, it's part of the fun of the construction challenge. But I mean, it makes it hard when you're just trying to make a wood bridge like you're doing. The only way I think you could possibly do it with a wood bridge is you need to go get a pine. Because the pine pieces is one pillar counts as two of those normal pillars, so you can make it twice as high for the same support. Because it... Wide? What do you mean wide? I don't know. Maybe. I don't... Okay, my point... all I'm going to say is I know the central pillar has a hitbox, but I don't know if the outside pieces do. You know, every game dev is different, so you don't know how realistic they're going to be until you actually try. Well, as long as you're not gambling with my life, I don't care. Right? You're not gambling with my livelihood. Yeah, how far are you guys with your game? Which bosses have you killed? Okay, so you're just behind where we are, because we did the swamp. You know what the name of the next boss is, right? I wouldn't be spoiling that. Do you care? Bone mass. Yeah, the big poison guy. Yeah, I'm trying not. I gotta do like super spoiler free with my friend. I asked him, how many times I get asked the question, and it's like, can you do this? And I'm like, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to figure it out? And half the time is, I want to figure it out. Yeah, and it's better to be able to give a warning on, it's like, so do you want me to give the answer? Because I will gladly give you that answer. Yep. And the Mosasaurus died because he wasn't within the feeding trough. It didn't matter, though. Just trying to get another female for breeding, but whatever. Oh, yes. I enjoy this mod so much. Being able to sprint while swimming. No. It's a mod that just got released too. Sprint, swim, and arc. Yes. Oh, yes. That's... Did I just get lucky and y'all merged the best stats? No, you did not get the weight. Got the bad weight. Talk to me about my weight. I know I'm fat. I know I'm fat. Don't you wish you could just have an actual drawbridge, though? Oh, but I know, wouldn't it be nice to have an actual drawbridge, though? And then you could really feel like build yourself a real medieval. That I do have to say, Valheim does flirt on the edge of being Viking, but also medieval at the same time. Because you can build yourself a really cool castle in Valheim, too. Oh, yeah. And even with all the newer pieces that are added in Mistlands and stuff like that, too, there's a completely new build set and stuff that you get in the Mistlands. There's something stronger than stone, but I don't want to spoil it for you since you haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, they also came up with a new level of pickaxe, too. Yeah. But it seems like black metal is mostly where they're gonna have a lot of the tools end. For, like, the general tools. Is that where it seems like it's gonna end? I don't know, though. They're talking about maybe at the end of this year pushing 1.0 with the Frostlands update. And I think that would be the perfect time for you and me to stream Valheim together. So we experience that together. Boy, we're planning like so many streams. Yeah, executing's another thing. Yep. Life has a way of just getting in the way. Oh, weight mutation. Yeah, another thing that's been going like really great with Arc is the Paleo Arc team. Been doing a wonderful job. So it's a team of people that are making mods. The T-Rex This is not the original T-Rex model. This is the Paleoarc's T-Rex. What's interesting is if you read the dossier for the T-Rex, it says the T-Rex is known for its big chomp and it's also devastating stomp, right? But the problem is the normal T-Rex doesn't have a stomp. So the fact the dossier mentions its devastating stomp, but exactly. So the Paleoarc team added the devastating stomp. And also their visual for the T-Rex is a lot better. I can actually think. Yeah, let's just pull one of these. You're at. Pull out one of these really old. So when you have a second, we can go ahead and just show you the difference here. Okay. So this one, they did this handy dandy little thing that you can do. Not a lot of mod authors are doing this. What's the options? What? Oh yes, I'd love to. It's because I'm trying to show it to you that I can't find it. Yep. Copy settings. Huh. I'm guessing because it's a Paleo T-Rex, I cannot do the vanilla conversion to it. I'm guessing? Yeah, I guess. Well, I will just show you with a different dino to give you an idea of how much of a... Okay. So we'll use these dinos instead. This one will be an even more drastic change than the T-Rex is. Okay, so you ready for this? Same dino. Yeah. Yeah, even the size difference. And it's like, so which one do you think looks like a Therizinosaurus a little bit more? Right? Yeah, the T-Rex model is about they're it's just a lot more detailed. I can't show you the vanilla version because these are apparently Paleo T-Rexes and not just normal T-Rexes. Yes, because I have an additional mod that adds the Paleo pre-tag. So you have normal T-Rexes, then you have the Paleo T-Rexes. And the Paleo, apparently, from what somebody was telling me, gives an additional stat boost because they're like tougher dinos. So like if I go tame like a regular T-Rex, it's gonna look the same as this one, but I'll be able to do the vanilla conversion on it. But they're getting ready to, the next update that they're gonna do is the Brontosaurus overhaul. The Evo Bronto is what's coming next, where they're changing the entire behavior of the Bronto, as well as the model. Yeah, it is gonna look a lot different and a lot nicer too. Like the model for it is just, it looks so much better. They're even changing the attack animation too to be like more like it uses its tail like a whip, like it will crack a whip with the end of its tail. They basically have announced, like, there's a video that I posted in my Discord that says that this is what is confirmed to be coming from Paleo Arc. And it's just a huge list of all the dinos that they're doing and everything. And I'm just like, Paleo Arc hype! Yes, yes it is. It is really exciting to be seeing what that team has been working on. Yes. Thunderstore. If you... I can send you a screenshot of like my list if you're curious. So my list of mods for Valheim used to be one mod. And now it's just been segmented into like a whole bunch of other mods. Because like the original mod creator, as far as I know, just didn't update their mod anymore. Yeah, but everybody is like, I'm just gonna take this one portion of this mod. Now, so now you have to have like 15 mods for what was originally one. Yeah, it was just called Valheim Plus, and it was just a whole quality of life mod. Yes. Yeah. And it basically touched, like, you could modify every stat of the character and everything. Like, everything was open to your interpretation of however you wanted to play. Yeah. But now you have to like have all these other mods, and I'm like, it still doesn't quite have all of the features. I mean, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's not quite all there. Okay, so it's 7:29. And I did not kill the Brontos. Okay. 7:29 is what we're looking for. Need specifically a 7:29 female. No! I got a 7:29 male. And another 7:29 male, probably meaning they're brothers. Oh, there we go. I got a 6. No. No, I got a 69.7. 697. Nope. 697. $709. Okay, so I've got the brothers. This is 700. So I do have a 709. So she's got one more stat more. Come on. Yeah, you've got probably one more stat. Yeah, it looks like you have the stamina. I didn't write in what your stats are. Oh, you don't have the stamina. Oxygen. Food. Weight. Food weight. And you have health. Stam, food, melee, health. Oh, so you... Wait. Oh, you have weight. What stat are you missing? Oh, you're missing stamina. Okay. That's the difference in level. Okay, so basically they have the same stats. Wait a minute. Food, weight, and then you have stamina, food. Okay. Just gotta play the RNG. Okay, Moses. Have we got any closer? It is. I'm just unlucky with the Moses. Okay, 7:15. How close is that with the frogs? You don't have stamina. Or no, it's health. You don't have health. You have stamina. Food. You don't have weight. You don't have enough stats to be worth it. And the frogs moved again. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. I almost got stuck in between my Moza and the ground. Yeah, and being trapped underwater. Where'd my other frog go? Oh my goodness. Look at him, just all the way down. Excuse me, sir. Why'd you leave your mating partner? So I'm gonna pick up that female. Oh, that explains why I'm getting a lot of the lower stats, possibly. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that female and get these two just going at again. Because it's obvious the other ones just aren't helping. Bridge is done until it's not done. Yep. Yeah, if you can walk in and it's not deep enough for a ship. Yeah, but you're also going to deal with the problem of the terrain difference because you're only allowed to dig down so far from the normal terrain. Yeah, I always try to look for like the best like natural harbors. And then I build from there. Yep. There you go. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. Yeah, my friend does too. I do more of the resource gathering. I'm like, I can build nice enough but I'm not like super like crazy with it. I mean, it will look good, but will it look amazing? No. And you haven't even left the starter area. No, what I mean is you're building in the starting area and not looking for a new place to build. Hey. Again? I'll have you down to the second. Uh. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you're still wrong. There you go. Well, that's not what she said, though. Let's say I am not aiming to be a under 18 channel. Kids be damned. Get out. No, no, it's not fuck the kids. It's fuck the kids rules. All the rules with kids. Too many rules. Like, I ain't aiming to be child friendly here. Not worth it. And half the games I play aren't child friendly either. Okay, here's a good question for you. What's your opinion of, like, the Dark Souls genre of games? Okay, what about other Dark Souls-like games? Okay. So have you heard of Remnant? Oh, do you own that one? Do you own a Remnant 2? Oh, man. Well, I know what we gotta stream. Already got it. Do you just want to do some Schedule 1 in real life too? Yeah. Okay, so if we stream Schedule 1, you and me have got to, like, get blazed and then play it. Get blazed. Play Schedule 1 while high. That would be an experience. Yeah, that would be interesting. It's like, I can't put the seed in. That's a trash can. Wait, you know what? We gotta have somebody who's not high so they can be like, what are you doing? Oh, I've got Andrew or Spiffy. So we have a third player. Do you have a buddy that you could drag in, and then we could do 4 players? Yeah, there we go. So you and me get blazed, and then they have to be like, man, what are we gonna do with these 2 screw-ups? It's like, at least you and me have played the game. We know what we're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna tell you, do not ask me to drug deal if I'm bald. Ah, perfect. You deal the drugs, I'll grow the drugs. Oh, okay. I have to be honest. I get, like, hyper autistic with, like, me growing. I'm like, I will grow exactly 5 of each plant. I have to grow in one, and I grow in 4, 8, 12, and 5 variables. Anything less is crazy. I gotta be autistic as fuck about that. My friend who was doing all the drug dealing was like, Man, you make me sit forever on the phone because everybody just wants OG Kush. As I found out when I was doing the drug dealing, I'm like, everybody just wants OG Kush. Nothing else fucking matters. You got like 2 guys that want like anything else. Yeah, I was just getting annoyed with like the whole dealing in like the fact of it's like, oh, you have to sit there and it's like I just can't get everybody what they want. Oh, this seems like a cool idea. Gain the active ability to summon 3 spirit direwolves to fight by your side for 45 seconds. Okay, sounds like a great idea, but I hope it takes the idea of what level are the 3 spirit wolves? If they only spawn in at level 150 and my max level is 450. They're gonna be like, doesn't matter. And they're dead. Not even distraction. Okay, so what do we got here? So I've got Jungle Hunter, Tame Carnivores, and Berry Collecting. And then the second one is green supply drops, ammo, tranks, resource, alpha raptors, deal damage with crossbows. Okay, trank expert is going to be the easiest one to do. And I need to go get some berries anyway. Now I'm curious, how many times am I gonna have to swing this Bronto's tail to get all the berries I need? 10k berries. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's 2 stacks. That's 2 stacks of that's 10 stacks of berries. Yeah, I have times 10 resources on here. What? Oh my goodness, that's a max level female aloe. Rerouting. Let's focus on taming aloe. Let's murder everything around here. Gotta take advantage of when you see a max level dino. I cannot tell you how many times I've ended up killing a max level dino just by like accident. It's like, oh shit, that was a max level. No. Die, stegos. Okay, shotgun, maybe? Okay, got the stego. Okay, you need your night quill. Here's your night quill, my lady. Yes, this is how you tame something. Just sit on the back of one of your dinos and just let it attack you. And you just give it some night quill. Huh? Oh, she's feeling the effects. What was that? No. Don't, you do not know how to swim. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I have to go back to my base to get kibble. I'm just gonna leave you there, and I'm gonna toss you out so you can bait out. You can try and stop dino spawns. And both of you are gonna be on passive because I don't want you attacking, but I want you to soak damage. Don't. It won't be that long. Don't worry, I just live on a giant iceberg. Oh, hi, Tylosaurus. Just trying to get my Bronto, huh? It's like, big meat. Yeah, Andy's gone. Okay, I think throwing out my dinos stopped a whole bunch of dinos from spawning, which is good. Hey. Oh, you only need 3 kibble? I will throw 2 kibble in your inventory and a stack of prime meat. Ooh, oh my goodness, high stamina roll. 92 stamina base roll. Well, for this one, yes. If you, the closer they get to 100 for a base roll, means that when it levels up, because it's gonna, if you look here, it's when it eats, it's gonna say plus like 250 levels, 224 levels is what it should be, because it's gonna be 450 divided by 2 is how many levels it will go up. But generally the base stats, if you get a high roll in one, they'll generally put the same amount of stats levels in everything, in quotations, when they get leveled up, so it will have a higher base stamina, which means that the aloes that I have, I'll be able to roll this one in. Now, I mean, stamina's great, but it's really good when you can do that on health or melee. So she'll be great to give, like, the extra stamina I might need for my aloes. But, I mean, really, you want the melee, but I was just like, 450 Mustang. Look at that RG. Just hanging out over there. Look at that RG. There's a T-Rex. There's just a T-Rex just hanging out in the woods. Just, hey, how's it going? Yep, okay. RG. Bye, RG. Oh, it had just enough HP to survive. Just enough. It had like 10 HP. Oh dear, it's a love fish. It's a fish that wants you to make love. I don't have a fishing rod. Okay, now you can see there. Taming effectiveness, 100%. Levels plus 224. Now, if that taming effectiveness goes down due to food quality, and also the dino being damaged when it's asleep. That's why I was also worried about all the dinos, like, attacking. Like, that T-Rex could come over and say hi. Hey, T-Rex, how's it going? I am T-Rex. I must stand here and push tree over. For now. There he is. He's giving a big old roar. Oh, he's going to eat the RG. Nom 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 nom. Oh. T-Rex wants fresh meat. He wants to be fed. So this is how paleo art so generally, you see how I'm knocked out this aloe? That's how you normally tame a T-Rex. But paleo changes it to you go kill dinos around them, and then you fill up that bar, and then you ride the T-Rex and go murder more stuff. So, like, technically, if I was gonna go, like, murder some other stuff, like, now I can walk up to him and he won't aggro me. He's like, ah, he wants fresh meat, but not me. Yep. Yeah. Or, should I pump him with some lead? Should we fill him with some lead? Okay. I killed him before he got this, almost got the stomp off. And T-Rex arms. Do you feel hungry yet? Do you feel hungry? Can you just eat up a little bit quicker? I can't leave. I can't do anything because I know the arc rules of logic of if I leave, you die. No, it's one of those things. It's like if you like take your eyes off the screen or go do anything, they're gonna get freaking murdered. As I like to call it, it's the arc's rules of logic. You have to babysit everything because nothing is guaranteed. Turn your back for a second. Something's attacking your tame. There we go, 84%. You're almost there, girl. Oh, what looks horrible? Okay, don't worry. Let me... She's got my leg! My leg! Aw, how's the night quill? Very effective. Get to watch you build and me tame dinos. Hey, look, it's a scorpion on a rock. Is that how you name Scorpion Rock? You put a scorpion on a rock? There you go. So how does Pride Rock work? Was somebody very prideful on that rock? Okay, so now you can look at that stat distribution and you can see that it actually, oh my goodness, really? Really, girl, you had the high initial stamina. She didn't beat the stamina that I have written down. She's got less health, less stamina, less oxygen, less food, less weight. She just got, she's generic AF. Yeah, she didn't roll, like she had the ability to have really good stamina, but she just stat dispersed stuff so crap. So even though it was a max level, it's like, all that for nothing. Yeah. It's part of playing the dice. You hope to get something good. Nope. Okay, it's berry harvesting time. So, do you, I think we got a few berries. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Did I get it in one swipe? How many berries did it count? I just got under 5,000 berries in one swipe. Oh, done. Don't worry, if I was out here just for narco berries, I'd be out here a lot longer. When I was doing my narco berry farm, last time I'd like leveled this entire forest, just pushing in over all the trees, and I'd fill up my Bronto until it was completely, what was it, weight capped? It didn't hit the maximum weight of the dino, but it hit the maximum inventory slots. That happens. I did not get into that game. Well, Valheim was talking about being done like its first year, and look at it 6 years later. But unlike AAA games, at least they don't flop in 45 days. Wink, wink. Got a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Concord 2. Hide guard. Yep. I just have no interest in hero shooters. I get a little too rage baity. I played Marvel Rivals when it came out, and it was fun until everybody learned how to counter me, and then it wasn't fun. Cause I'm like, it's like I play who I want to play, and I have fun until everybody figures out how to counter me, and then it's not fun anymore, and then I stop playing the game. It's like I'm here to have a fun time for a short time. Right? Well, you also got to dedicate an entire month or two to just playing Factorio if you actually want to learn how to play. You can't just play it. Oh, I'm just gonna put 2 hours here and 2 hours there. You're not gonna learn anything, and you're not gonna get anywhere. It is a game that has a lot of dedication to get anywhere. Yeah, first session, generally playing for 4 hours if you want to even get like a basic like smelting block setup. Like, yeah, you gotta do like 4-hour sessions to like really get anything achieved. It is a time investment and time sink, but it is well, super well worth it. Yeah, I think the fun part for Factorio to say, like, anything I can walk up to you guys and just say, it's like, so how many hours you got in the game? Like, I've got more than like some people that stream the game. I'm like, maybe I should stream it. Yo. Well, I'm assuming you have to fit all your gaming around work, right? Ah. You out of a job, or are you looking for a job? Ah, good luck in this fucking economy. Well, don't worry. I've got worse luck than you. Yeah. Yeah. Workplace injury, being told by the doctor I can no longer do any type of physical labor. Yup. And I'm like, so what do I do with my 15 years of experience in all these different manual labor jobs? And then you're okay. Gotta do a little bit of a rant. The freaking AI problem. Yep, and I'm like, I'm being told I'm no longer allowed to do a physical labor job, and I'm like, oh, so now I just have to compete with AI. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go and compete with an AI. I mean, I'm assuming you're having to deal with this problem. How many times are you getting those AI training jobs? And you look at them and you say, fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna work myself out of a job. It's like, AI is useful, but they're just trying to shove it into too many damn things. Like, I know I'm using it to, like, program, like, my mods for Factorio, but that's just because it's like, I don't have the knowledge and skills to be able to do as much coding. And it helps with that. But like how like the industry is using it is very abusive. Oh, foul smell from swamp. Ooh. Ah. Not good. Not good. Oh dear, are you gonna die in so many times that Odin's gonna have to take pity on you? They're just walking in and killing you, like you don't even have a chance to get your stuff. got this. You can do it. Okay, what we getting in our treasure chest? We're digging for treasure. I'll get a Dodicker saddle. Okay, come on. How do you call that ascendant? That is literally above primitive with the amount of armor that gives. That is a joke. That is a joke to call that ascendant. Oh boy, I found a toilet. Oh boy, I found a toilet. Oh no. Run! Run, Ratsa, run! Run, Ratsa, run! Run as fast as those feebly little legs can take you and punt them with arrows. Wait a minute, you killed the second boss, but you haven't even made yourself a better bow? You only have the crude bow? Yes, it does. Well, all I have to say is at least they didn't send a whole bunch of trolls at you. You might not have a house afterwards. At least these guys are just killing you. Not breaking it as bad as the trolls would be. Oh boy, and look at all that toilet humor. Oh, you know what's a really good troll in Ark? Is when your friend is passed out, you feed him a whole bunch of stimulants, and then it will give the status effect of the stimulants for a really long time. So all he'll sit there and do is consume food and water and also shit everywhere. Oh yeah, it was really funny. My friend's like, how many stimulants did you give me? 1,000. I'm just gonna go die because I can't eat enough food. Yeah, all my friends that tried playing this game did not get into it as much as I did. I played Ark for 3 years on one server. 3 whole years just on one server. And then the best I can say is the drama between some players just got a little too much, and I ended up leaving, and it's like 3 whole years of progress. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, if you were to look at my Steam and you see that it says like 3,000 plus hours, that was on one server. Most of it was on one server. Yeah. I had a great time on that server until the drama got a little too bad. I had to restart twice, I think, So I got kicked out of a tribe or something due to like accusations and shit, and nobody wanted to hear my side. You're just like, you're out, and I'm like, really? Like, I didn't even do it. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm just happy to have my own server, so nobody can give me any BS. Yes, and I can run it the way I want to run it. But yeah, Factorio and Ark are my two big games. Now, let's see how uncanny valley are you on. Have you played Warframe? Ah, because that was my other big game that I played a lot of. I have almost 3,000 hours in that too. I'm master rank like 30 in that game. It's a lot of work. It's leveling more than half of all the weapons that exist in the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of got old for me personally. Just like I'm gonna still say it's like it is a great free to play game. Like I just burned myself out on it. And my biggest complaint is that every single update adds a new island of content, and that island of content is separate from all the other content. So therefore, everybody starts on the same footing. And after doing that for so as long as I have, I'm over it. It basically feels like kind of getting like wiped every update and just having to start from scratch. No. It's like, so you're telling me my whole like build on my that I grinded for like 40 hours is different now because you added a new mod that changes it, makes it way stronger, and I have to do another 40 hours of grinding just to get that one, to have a chance at that one mod dropping. And it's like, you know, there's other games I can play. There's other games I want to play. When gaming starts to feel like a job, that's when I don't get happy. Games are supposed to be fun. It's like I get the point. Like Space Marines, I have to say they're doing it great because like they have dailies and they have weeklies, and I'm like, you can do them and it only takes you about 2 hours. But it's when stuff starts taking longer. Have you heard of a game called Armored Warfare? So it's like World of Tanks, but with like modern tanks. I bought the battle pass for $100, which gave me a boost in the battle pass, right? I ended up dropping 100 hours just to complete the battle pass, or not even complete, get to the final tier, but still not finish all of the challenges. And I was just like, that game felt like a freaking job. I could not play any other game. It was literally wake up, play for 8 hours, go to bed, rinse and repeat every freaking day. Because all you're doing is worrying about that damn, 90-day timer. Never played it. But the amount of stuff that I hear about it, I would host my own server and it would be PvE only. I enjoy PvE a lot more than anything else. Yeah, why should I play by anybody else's rules? Same here, Lark. They're getting ready to try. They're getting ready to try and launch Survival of the Fittest again in Ark. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be launching it again. This will be iteration number 3 of it. And I'm like, they have finally possibly realized that maybe you need to cater to your PvE players because they stick around. How are you even spawned in here? There is a predator in with my breeding Moses. Ooh. Nope, I don't have a dino on my inventory that can take care of it. I don't even know how that spawned in there. Oh my goodness. I got a freaking bot in my chat too. Let me deal with this first. No. Send me a DM with what that is so I can grab that after this stream. Get us set up for my next stream. So the next thing I gotta do is I need to craft 150 trank arrows. That's easy enough. There we go. 150 trank arrows. That's easy. Now just go wait for those to craft. Right, now I can ban the dumb bot. I think I gotta switch over to my chat to be able to ban it. There we go. Okay, T-Rexes are done growing, so I can get them breeding again. Oh, shut up, you aloes. You're so loud. Louder than the darn T-Rexes. Yep. Just their idle sounds are just so much more annoying and noticeable over the Rexes. Oh, I just finished crafting the trank arrows. Now I need to just go deal 10,000 damage with a crossbow. I wonder how I can do that. Grab some arrows. Grab my nice fabricated crossbow. Change ammo type. And reload it. Let's switch it to shotgun mode. Is there anything close by? Okay, I'm gonna have to fly to go kill stuff. Let's just head over to the chaos area. Oh my goodness, look at that Valentine's RG. So that means I must kill it. Right? You're too pretty to be alive. There you go. 10,000 damage with a crossbow. Reload. Being chomped on here. Okay. Damage done. Okay. That skill's with... Now I got that skill set. That was easy. Oh yes, 100%. Okay, how old's your kitty? My girls are 5 and then 2. Okay, I can't do this one. Tame 5 herbivores at 90% or higher taming effectiveness. Harvest 10,000 berries. Imprint 5 creatures to 100%. Okay. Or I can kill 5... Oh, I have to tame 5 carnivores? Ugh. Craft 500 ammo, that's easy. Kill 3 alpha raptors, that's easy. Well, I guess I have to go tame some dinosaurs. Actually, that might have to wait till next time, looking at what time it is. It's getting to be wrap-up time. Oh, really? Well, I start whenever I want to start. What? You know what? Here we go. Let's put in. What's your longest stream? Because I bet I've got you beat. Come on, 7's like 8 hours is like my normal. Come on. Well, you gotta talk a lot. You gotta keep up that engagement. It's really hard when you're by yourself, though. Oh, my problem is I just lock in and I'm just like focused, completely focused on the factory building. Dude, I got raided and I didn't have notifications. Oh man, I felt so bad. Oh man, look at that purple. Look at that purple. Yes. It's so tiny. Look at the baby. Look at the baby death machine. So cute in purple. Purple's my favorite color. No. As I say, it's the color of royalty. You got that nice purple and black. All I gotta do is I gotta get rid of that white and get some black in there. Yes, so this is another thing you can do with breeding. This one doesn't have the stats, but it's got the colors. So you can not only micromanage the stats, but you can see each one of the different color regions. So that's another thing you can do with you can breed until all your dinos are hot pink. Yep. There's so many different colors, and that's only one of the colors of purple, because there's so many different shades too. So like, as you can see, like 90 is like another shade of purple. And it's like, believe me, they're completely arbitrary until like you actually see what it looks like. You don't know what the number is for. Like 79 is black. And I'm like, it's, oh, here you go. Like 240 or 204 is another shade of purple. And then with all like the events, there's colors with all the events too. Oh, these are BA Karkas, which means that they're modded. They're more like T-Rexes than the actual vanilla Karka, which is the size of a Giga. I have not tamed a Giga yet, so I cannot show you the size difference. Giga is about as big, probably bigger than, or as big as Esperanto for a carnivore. Yeah, they not necessarily happy about it being that big. to say. Well, it's not realistic. It's gamified. Yeah, technically a Giganotosaurus is supposed to be slightly smaller than a T-Rex. So these guys are, the Karka is as big as a Giga. So these are modded Karkas to be smaller and more realistic. Yeah. Yeah, our next stream for Valheim is just going to be another build stream. My friend's gonna start on the harbor, and I've got to go collect a whole bunch of wood and stuff to build the forge. Yeah, yeah, we've been playing the game enough to the point where, like, okay, we need to actually build a base. I can tell you, the best time to really invest in building a base is once you have iron, because then you unlock stone, and you can do all the stone work. So that was yeah, we just kind of had our little starting shack for the longest time. Not a problem. Did I finally get a mosasaur with the stats that I freaking want? Okay, so has the health, has the stamina, has the weight, has the food, has the mate. Yes, I finally got one. Oh my goodness. After an entire week of breeding mosasaurs. Make sure this one doesn't die. Oh man, got that nice 70 red. Look at that. On the side of the body. All that, yeah. Make sure my nanny's got enough food. Nope, my nanny doesn't have any food. Go ahead and fix that. So next time I can log in and have Almoza. Okay, so now my frogs. Where are my frogs? Oh, where are my frogs at in breeding? Have I gotten lucky? Ooh, 725. Okay, what stats does this one got? I need these dinos bred because I'm trying to do a cave. And I really need good stats. Health. Stamina. Food. Food with a food mutation. Weight. Did not get the weight. And did it get the melee? It got the melee. Huh? Oh, no. How dare you? I caught that. Well, that one combines a lot of stats at least. And I do not know why these frogs keep sliding down. I can tell you, I had to build this just to keep catching the frogs. Well, it's also trying to stop dinos from swimming up, like that surfactinous. But it's also stopped me from losing frogs. I lost a frog because it slid down, and then that just goes down to the bottom of the ocean, because this is an iceberg. Oh, you had a bot show up? Nice. Using a bot to ban a bot? What? There you go. See, if you whack a stone hard enough with another stone, it tends to break. Stone, get stoned. Aw, darn. Another round. They didn't get high enough level. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it that I actually got one. Finally. I got one! Yup. Oh, you do. Okay. Got one breeder, finally. Mimosas are what I really need for doing those underwater caves. They are I've done like all the easy caves, so there's 2 hard land caves that I need to get done, and then there's 2 water caves that I gotta do again. I did them once, but I also lost my Mosa on the second one, the one that I had. Yeah. Well, I couldn't what is it? I couldn't breed it because it was just a normal Mosa and not a paleo Mosa. Because you can't breed normal Mosas and paleo Mosas. Yeah. Okay, so we got lucky with the Mosas at least. Finally. Now I just need a second one, and it has to be a male. Okay, well. Okay, we'll have to come back to this next time. Have to come back to a lot of things next time. Got a lot closer with all of the breeding today. And everybody got to hang out with Ratza live. So everybody go check him out. And have a good evening, everybody. Bye-bye. Yep. Yes, and it's been nice talking to you on stream. Okay, bye everybody on YouTube. Okay, and then I will go ahead and raid you. Okay, if we're all ready, how easy is it to raid you? If we're already co-streaming. Ah, yes, there you go. No surprise here, though. Yes. Yep. Like I said, tomorrow we will be playing Factorio, so you're welcome to join us. You will have to download all of our mods for our playthrough, but at least it's a lot easier with Factorio because all you have to do is just hit join. Oh, you can't hit join because you have to download my mods that aren't published. So you would have to go into the Factorio chat and grab those mods. No, I'm assuming you know how to put the mods in the app data in the roaming folder. Ah, okay. That's good. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll drop in for a little bit of the nuclear war and help out. You can give you the artillery designator, right? Since you won't have any gear, you can just sit on the map and be like, shoot, here. No, you just sit in the train, drive it back and forth. Have Josh and Andrew guard you. Well, that you will have to figure out on your own. I can't help you with that one. Okay, and that is me all done. So, I will wish you a good rest of your stream, and hopefully we can do some more of these co-op streams. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow maybe. Yep. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
My damn microphone. Was it like that the entire... I did not notice the entire time. Oh well, move on. I've been tweaking all my... Such is life, you know. You can't blame yourself forever. Just blame yourself once and move on. Hey, copper. The tiniest, tiniest bit. And that's probably it here. Yeah, looks like it. So we can remove that. We may or may not have hit already. We probably did. I feel like we probably mined that one out. Pretty sure we've hit this cave, but gotta make sure. No, wow, that's surprising. Ow. I thought I dodged that one. Okay. Grab all the mushrooms. Sick. That's not what I was coming out here. Never hurts, never hurts. Which I kind of don't think there is. 1 star, nice. It was right here. Yeah, it's all gone. A tiny bit clipping through here, but... Hello? Is this real? I'm not convinced this... Oh, it is real. Well, I'm getting some scraps, which is better than nothing. Time to keep looking. Swamp, and the swamp is scary. Bear. So I'm gonna try to ignore him. This entire patch left. I'm assuming this is rock. Yeah. Looks like none down here because this is all terrain. Do you mind, sir? No. Meadow. Alright, looks like... Well, well, well. Rock, rock, rock. I can't really see much. Okay, come on. Enough is enough, guys. Oh, hello. Nope, no copper. Now, do I could continue. If it does, the Black Forest does keep going. Oh, I got a lot of shit on me, though. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh no, this is meadows. Oh, never mind. That's not worth bothering with. Yeah. So, I'd have to go all the way around. Copper here. Ah. Nope. Well, I tried. Rude. I don't condone that behavior. Could kill a troll. I kind of wanna. Oh, tree. Ugh. Jeez. As long as the shaman is dead, then I think we're fine. Jeez. If I don't keep getting stuck on terrain, at least. And a bear, huh? We got the whole ecosystem here. This might be a little bit more than I am able to handle right now. But I want to kill that troll. No, there's shamans here. Oh, that was close. I am almost dead. Ow. Oh. Should have brought a health potion. Oh god. 1-star bear. Gee. This is getting a little silly. But I want to kill that troll. There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was my fault. Killed the troll though. Well, let me run and get my stuff back. Irritating, but is what it is. Eat some berries and shrooms to get high stamina. And then we run. Time is soon, so that should help. Also, I can which will be nice because I need all that wood. I need as much wood as I can get. It's a bit of a run, but it's not horrible. I'm really annoyed that bear showed up. That's what threw a wrench in the whole thing there. Hello, boar. One mad dash at a time. What I'm probably going to do is just grab all of the wood. So I'm not sure where to go with it. Oh, I can remove that marker, though. No copper there. And I've got them marked. They're kind of way up, like up on that island, but I know where they are. Alright, where's the battlefield? I believe. I'm just gonna pick up all this free wood. Cultivator. Core wood. Stag breaker. Wooden sword. Hmm. Because I got over 200 pounds of stuff on me, and I do want it all. With all my other things, I think, so. Hello, sir. Gonna drop, I think. Because I think somebody might want the bear set. So, and I don't know. Quite fit it. What can I drop? Don't need... probably don't really need the meat either. Man, those things are tanky. Well, hopefully just... No, dang it. I was hoping he was just going to stay there. They may be tanky, but they are very stupid. Where are you going, buddy? You're no fun. This is the least intimidating bear I have ever fought. He's running away. Oh, now you turn around. Ooh, get parried, buddy. That hurt. She's gotta keep the fire on, and he will continue to just burn to death. Yeesh. Oh, ran out of stamina. Jeez. Oh man. At least these guys showed up after the fight, not during. Still inconvenient, but not too bad. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah. Okay, bear stuff. Don't need the neck trophy. Don't need the pine cones. And might as well grab the bear meat. Let's just drop these mushrooms. Okay. I need a road. Or I need to stop coming through here. One of the two. Another bear. Another 1-star. And hope he... Oh, there's a troll too? Yeesh. Yeah, no thank you. I'm getting PTSD. I missed the deer. Oh. Well, not much copper, but to the other island and get some copper there. I don't know. I got a little off course, but that is okay. Obviously drop all this stuff off. And then probably get working on I can upgrade this axe. Or perhaps, I don't know. Increase my damage quite a lot. Gorgeous. Okay. Drop off the wood. I'm just gonna drop everything that I can. Meat. Three copper in here. Maybe, yeah, I do kind of want to just get some more the build in here. I don't feel the need to do anything too crazy, but add in some horizontal lines on this part of it. Make it look a lot less flat. Yeah. So we're gonna go to sleep here. Food. We get a lot of honey. I might, well, gonna need a wood for the fire. And then, what else? I don't think I got any blood bags, unfortunately. What can I make? I'll make a couple stamina. I got plenty of the tasty. Maybe some minor healing. Yeah, I'll do a couple minor. I'm not too worried about those. We don't really have any blood bags. Minor healing. Make 3 of those. I was gonna say 4, but we're out of round. Then started. Frost resistant. All the bases in there. Then drop off all of the stuff. I'm actually gonna have some honey on me. I don't really care to carry around the mead. Yeah. But now, I just go... Oops. I'm gonna want to repair that at some point. All right. Yeah, bronze axe is definitely worth it. As far as basically chopping itself at this point. stuff. I don't know how much wood I'm gonna need for those beams. Probably just a few stacks, like, you know, 3 or 4. But never hurts to stock up. Don't you try and get away from me, you log. I'm not gonna need a full cart, but at least like a third of a cart. Stop running away from me. It's so rude. Oh, axe broke. How much should we get? Okay, about 5 stacks. That's pretty good. I don't mind breaking the symmetry, but I feel like that's breaking it a little too much. Maybe if I keep the 26 degree but raise it up one, that might look better. It's something to think about, I suppose. But for here, we're just going to do every 2 needs a beam. Just to add some depth to it. I think I need to do something with the top. Maybe take the walls out, add some windows, perhaps. Use the... But if I start... Ow. If I start taking walls out, that might cause stability issues. Also, I'm putting these floors back because I would rather have smoke build up than just fall and die all the time. I don't know if the smoke buildup is actually going to be bad. It's probably not. I think it's fine. It's filtering up. But for these, so I've got beams, so I feel like I can... Alright, we're going to find out if I can get rid of these without breaking everything. Looks good. Okay, excellent. So, do I want to just do them like... like this, perhaps? And then maybe take these out and bring them down to half walls. Yeah. Maybe I should have looked outside at exactly what this looks like before I fully committed to doing it, but oh well, too late now. I'm sure it looks wonderful. It looks perfect, and there's nothing that I'm going to want to change about it. The half walls at the bottom. And maybe... for this one, we could just add another couple pillars to fill that in. Or maybe angled piece. What if we do it like... that's kind of funky. Alright, let's... Okay, that's pretty good. I do better with those bits. With like the... And, okay, that looks bad. That looks bad. So we'll probably just go back to the half walls here. Keep it uniform with the others. So what do we want to do with these? Could just keep the angle going. So we do half wall above. And keep the same. Yeah. Oops. That is okay. We can... that's fixed. Perfect. No problem. Things are breaking, but that is okay. Alright. I think this is going to look much, much better. We've still got too many pillars up here, but we kind of need those for the roof, so they're not going anywhere. Okay, and this one I think is going to stay as it is because that intersects with the main room. But now I think the corners are too thin. So maybe, okay, I get rid of the 26 degree on the ends and I think that'll give it a shape, you know. Because right now it looks a little flimsy. So we take out these and break things again. That's alright. Oops. And now we... Yeah. That is much better. Oops. Okay. Hell yeah. And this cutout here, I'm not raise those up one. I kind of want to keep the 26 degree for the ends, just because it looks kind of nice to break the symmetry, but I think raising them up by one level would make it look better. Because this is just, at the moment, kind of a weird cut-in. It wasn't bad before this back part was on, but yeah, I don't like it as it is. So we work on oh, we still got a full stack of wood, but whatever. Have a little more. Air all my stuff here. Oh, it's just the these have got to go. Those have got to go. And then we need a half wall on top of there. A full wall here. Oops. I'm gonna put a platform down. Okay. Now the 26. Yeah, that's a better outline. I should do something about this here. Maybe... Can't quite get the angle. Of the building while I'm at it. Because we have the same issue over here. Drop a temporary platform there. And take the 26. Can't see anything. Yeah, they're facing the right way. Okay, I can get rid of these first off. See what I'm doing. Might be a good idea. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of the beams there and swap them for the angled walls. And then that bit is the tricky part. I guess I could just take the angled beam and do it like that. How does it look out here? Passable, but not great. No. Need something better here. Half wall's too high. 1 is too high. I could just take a 26-degree and slap it on like here. No, that also looks bad. I'd have to put another one here. Can I snap it on, please? Maybe not. If I get rid of that... Well, that's just the same issue, isn't it? So that doesn't fix anything. I'm gonna have to think on that. I don't need the different angle at the back here. Yeah. To the building outline, you know, a little more depth. So I like having it there, but there's got to be something I can do here. I'm not sure what, though. If I go like that, that mostly fixes it. Oh, just fine, actually. And then I would want to add a beam here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That little bump to the... as a triangle. I like the front as a triangle, but I do think it needs a little bit more on the outside. Like another layer of beams on top, maybe. It needs a little bit more going on. So what can I add here? Maybe... got an idea. If I add half beams to all of these, and then just another layer here. I think this is going to look pretty good. Come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna add another platform. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And then maybe I could go like this. Come on. Ah. Fail. Oh, something went wrong here. Ah, they're... I see. They are misaligned on this side. Well, these ones are good. Well, okay, it's not like anybody's watching this. As Joe. Okay. And then, do I add a layer of roof onto these? I think so. I think roof on there would be a good idea. Oh, I'm out of wood. Right. Then we just gotta cap it. Do I go for the 45 or do I drop a 26 instead? Just to give it a little bit of curve up top. Oh, they're misaligned. Let's try that again. They are still misaligned. You know what? Who's gonna notice? You're not gonna tell anybody. I know you're not gonna tell anybody. If you did, I would hunt you down. Anyways. This is looking pretty good. Solid. Are there any other small details I want to... Any beams anywhere? Maybe some accents down here could be good. Yep, yep, that's very nice. Alright, alright. And then I also want to see if I can patch this up. Make it look a little more presentable. We'll leave that for now, but... excuse me, bees. Construction coming through. There we go. That's not quite snapping on. Well, yeah, if we just raise it up. There we go. That looks pretty terrible. It would be nice to... I don't need to cover that part, because eventually we're going to be building a floor. Here, though, should be hidden from sight. I'm going to dig down a little so I can get the angle on it. There we go. Come on. Not quite. All right. Can I? I cannot. Right, this is looking much better. And we'll fix that later. Here. Oh, this is looking pretty nice. Yeah, as they say. Line. I like the detailing. I feel like we need another big beam here. Just a beam, though. Because it's a little too flat looking in the middle. Oh. But if we go right there, half poles. Yeah, just to add a little more thickness on it. Do we want to go for the lower as well? I feel like we do want to go for it. Okay, and honestly, I think we should add the poles to the whole thing. We're not going to do another layer of roof like we did up there, but I do think poles on all that would be good. Dang, stamina. Alright. We made it. Then I'm not exactly sure how I want to handle this bit. We might just have the beam run into here and then stop, so it's not extra. Yeah, we're not adding extra 26. But we're going to start to see how it goes. And this is probably going to cost us all of the wood we got. Yeah, oh, I feel like that's... And then I don't think I want to continue the intersection or whatever you call it up here. Because going like this feels a little excessive. Yeah, that is excessive. I think that's better. Then we'll do the lower ones after. Because I got to do those from the ground. I think that one's off. That still feels, yeah, that is off. Oh well. That happens sometimes, and yeah, on with your life. That looks pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty solid. Wouldn't be a bad idea to add some beams across at a couple points. But we're gonna need more wood for it, basically. Yeah, we got barely over a stack here. Oh, and I need to place those. And can I snap onto there? Looks like it. Nice. Well, this place is looking pretty good. If I say so. And I do. What are you doing, shaman? That is not nice. I need a wall, man. Getting annoying. And now that I actually have nice looking buildings that I kind of care about, like, yeah. Don't want them breaking this. I just put all that time into it. Looking. I might roof. Where it is right now. I don't think I even need. You can just kind of climb up. Ooh. Frittata. Oops. I should add some beams around the edge there to prevent that from happening. Yeah, that is the highest point on the building. And there, yeah, it's 45 degrees for the lower part. Not bad. Ow. Damn brute. Okay. I have a little wood. Let's just... And then we're just going to add... here. Okay, well we got them edge. And this will theoretically prevent me from sliding off the edge, at least as easily. Gives you a little bit of grip. Okay, that solves that. Then up top, you can of course just stand. Oh, but it looks like the beams here. Okay. Hopefully those stay there, because that's slightly concerning. Then I only got 9 wood left. Demonstration. Thinking just wood beams along the edge there. And then maybe one up top. One in the middle. Like right here. And then right there probably. Well, I don't know how I feel about those, actually. You take a real quick break. So if you need a drink or a snack or whatever, go do that. I am going to be back in about 3 minutes. So I will BRB. And if I'm late, find me and beat me up. Alright, be right back. I'm back, and I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm so sorry. You have my most... Yeah, you don't. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry, but I'm not sorry for what I did, you know? Alright. Just a moment. I am adjusting my desk into standing position. Because, yeah, I've been sitting for hours and hours and hours. And it's time to stand. Gonna don't believe in, which is sitting. Oh, accidentally put all my food in there. I need more berries. A little bit of wood, I'll take it. I think I want these accents here as well. And then a beam across. I already have a beam across. Well, alright. That works. I feel like this... So I might do the same thing here. And then I'm gonna want beams. Just to frame it a little nicer. It might be worth moving these down, actually. Yeah. And then I'll just add some half walls in there. We'll leave the cart right here. Oh, this is fine wood. Here. Now we just need the wood. That one broke pretty easily. Must have dropped a tree on it at some point. Get off me, you little gray bastard. Oh my god, more of them? Did not mean to jump there. Oh, more of them. The only good thing about that they drop wood. That is the only... That's the silver lining. Ah, definitely gotta drop must. Alright. Oh, frittata. That hurt. We are almost full on carry weight, so I'll have to drop off in a moment here. But I can take this one out first. Skeleton, what are you doing here? Ah. Call it there for wood chopping. Then it did. Big improvements. Some beams down. We'll see how I like them. Ah. This one is off compared to the others. But now it's kind of hard not to. I don't know how I feel about those. But I feel like those are... So, I think probably get rid of these. Wow, that's also off. This whole thing's looking a little janky. Yeah, definitely want to fix that, because that is very noticeable. This one here. Maybe... No, no, that's way off. Well, is it... One is misaligned here. So if we go here... There we go. And then undo... okay, that one... Yeah, that goes... Okay, pretty good, pretty good. And then I think the front one can be a bit misaligned. Doesn't have to line up perfectly. Well, this part's kind of ugly. So maybe I fix that. Yeesh. There we go. That is fixed. But now that doesn't line up. Okay, it's only the one roof that doesn't. Fix. Yep, there we go. And how do we feel about this not lining up with that? Let's continue it and see where everything falls. Okay, so it's these two that are on something wrong. And these as well, I guess. Those have got to go. Much better. Yeah. It is pretty good looking. front outline looks good. I like the double cross there at the top. Well, actually, now I'm rethinking it, now that I look closer at it. I definitely like the beams and the spine up there. Good. I might want to add... No, that looks awful on its own. So, not doing that. Oh, right, gotta put half walls here. Yeah. So half walls up top. And then our little angled wall there. It's in here. I could... I was thinking about swapping these bits here for the corner roofs. You know, these ones instead, but I don't think that would look right. So. I kind of want to do a little something here though. Like maybe just add beams. Structure without closing it in. But then do I add that? The angle actually and get rid of that flat. Yeah. And then we add the little bars up. There you go. That's good. And then I think we definitely want that going across. And maybe I add the half in too. That looks pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to add more poles like here. They might get a little in the way, but I think they look good, so probably worth. Just kind of frames the whole entryway better. And maybe some half walls on there too. See what I'm doing. That is often beneficial. Okay, I do think some walls here would be good. Do I just do maybe just the half? It's not bad, but it's not enough on its own. Maybe throw some X's in. Yup, that's it. That's exactly it. At least the top X. The middle, could go either way on. Oh, that's too high. Right? No, that was not too high. And on wood. Do I want to just wall here, maybe? I don't think just wall. I wouldn't be opposed to putting an angle in like that. Adds a little bit of geometry to it. Maybe... like this? Horizontal beam, maybe? Double horizontal beam. And then maybe a half in between. That doesn't look quite right. Gotta clear that out a bit. Put my stairs back. Definitely gonna want to put another half wall under here if I can. There we go. And probably another beam, actually. Yeah. Gotta frame it all. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay. So then I just duplicate it over here. Half wall beam. And then beam here and here. With the 45. No, I missed that. Okay, so 45 goes here. Okay, and then it's beam, beam. X, right. Then I just duplicate it over here. X goes here. Vertical beam. That's too high, actually. So the X has got to go right there, so we can beam here. Boom. That's pretty sick. I like it. Now, do I add X's in the missing spots here? Just to... yeah. I was originally going for like a checkerboard, but... maybe I leave the center out, actually. Kind of like that. If I can reach it. There we go. Oh yeah, we got an arrow now. That's kind of cool. Now I'm kind of tempted to. No, that looks pretty awful. So we're not doing that. Good for now. Although I am now noticing that those edges are not aligned. And it looks like there's a bigger gap on this side than there is over here. Mm-hmm. Little. I'm not saying I don't care, but how much do I care? Enough to fix it right now. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll get the urge to. Now. Okay, hopefully I survive this. I did not. Oops. Oh, what? Broke my campfire with my corpse. Well, let's make a new campfire. And let's see. Oh, I need a cauldron at some point. Should probably make one of those soon. It's only 10 tin. That's actually not bad. We got more than enough. I'm also gonna drop off all of this stuff in my inventory. Need more arrows. Yeah, this is sick. Right on. Right, cauldron. I just want to look at the bees. Boar jerky is just boar meat and honey. Queen's jam, both berries. 1440, that's kind of... Damn. Then 2323 for the boar jerky. Deer, boar meat. Oh, I got honey on me. Sick. All the boar meat from here on. Boar meat. All right. 30-10. So, bit less health, but a lot more stamina. Is definitely food. We're going to carry the boar meat, some blueberries, and yellow mushrooms for now. I kind of want an X in that lower one, the bottom one. Actually, that's kind of nice. Maybe we just leave it. Well, eventually... Let me check this. Yeah. I'd be expanding this building because I want to do like a whole area over on the side. Expand this out. And then gonna do all the metalworking stuff. So we're gonna move the forge out there, or at least we'll probably move the forge upgrades, but then keep a basic one out here just so you can repair easily. But yeah, the forge and everything, they're gonna go in a big open area back here. I don't know exactly how I want to arrange it. Maybe I'm thinking a small platform here. Maybe it'll be indoors, maybe it'll be outdoors but roofed. I don't know. But that'll be for like storage and stuff. And then we'll probably do some stuff right here. Kind of do like a hallway with production on both sides. I think that hole in one of these walls and yeah, expand out this way. Be good, and hopefully I can actually get ships through, but we'll see. Is it holding up? Is it damaged at all? These all look these damage is kind of by design. We got some roof poking through, but whatever. What are you gonna do about it? Ponk. I could raise the stairs up. Those bits from poking through, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this is looking sweet. I kind of want to add some more beams on the interior, just for visuals. Enough. So, what am I thinking? Maybe going across here. Then possibly double those up. That looks pretty good. Ah, out of wood. We were this close to greatness. Yeah, we're getting there. Pretty rad. And long term, this is just going to be like a warehouse, basically. We'll have warehouse, and then we'll have kitchen area, production back here. And then this will just be mass storage for wood and stone is the plan. And then maybe some other stuff up top here. Oh, that's not right. What happened here? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Might need pillars to support this. Did that do it? I think that might have done it. Ah, need a couple more wood. I am going to... for not having it done. There we go. Yeah, and then probably just keep the beams on. You know, I'll... God. Did a whole thing about to fix it now, but I'll fix it later. No, I'll fix it now. Oh my. Ow. Jeez. Shamans, dude. What did I ever do to these guys? Don't answer that. Don't need too much wood. Just want to drop those pillars up top. So I think just one more tree should do it. Four. Cut itself in half for me. Mighty convenient. Great ores, mighty inconvenient. Alright, stack. Now I go to sleep, and in the morning I go put the rest of those pillars up. Okay. That should do. Looks okay. Looks pretty good, I think. Cool. What else I want to do with this right now? I think that's probably it for the main building right now. I could do some wood chopping. Don't especially need it, but could do it. Oh, that's kind of hard to get to now. That's a big problem. You know. I'll have to move that at some point, but... Stone. Wood. Stone goes in here. Got... 4. Drop all my other stuff off. Puke bear there. Oh, I as well. We'll make 3 stacks. All right. And let's actually keep going on these beams. So I want to double up here. It's pretty good. Continue them to the edge, which I think will help. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then I don't need to do it, but I think of a couple more accents for the ceiling in here. But I think we might have to get to those later. Yeah. I am... I'm torn. I keep streaming, but I have to take a break. After my... just call it. Because normally I only go for about 4 hours. We are hitting 5.5 at the moment, but... keep this rolling. So... probably about 15 minutes. A medium length break. Yeah, so if you're going to be gone by the time I get back, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. If you're still here, I appreciate it even more. And I'm going to be gone for about 15 minutes. But I will keep going for at least a few hours after. Probably like 2 hours, I think. But yeah, I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you're still here when I return. So I'll be back in a bit. Bye. Asian Man Chan, what's up? I'm back. You all thought I was dead, surely. But I'm not. I'm alive, and I'm ready to continue streaming. Thumbs down. Oh, sorry, man. I'll be down to play Slay the Spire tomorrow, though, if you're available. Yeah, this game's too good, man. Sorry. Spire 2 tomorrow. Or B, somewhere else. Alright, I got trees to chop, so... Because we are pretty much... and that's not great. Now, if I chop the... go straight down the hill, which would be mighty convenient. Oh, excuse you. I am busy. Oh, Grey Dwarves. When will they learn? Timber! See ya, motherfucker! Idiot. Tried to warn him. But he just wouldn't listen. So I think I'll do these two for the chopping. Because I don't need the wood for anything at the moment, so I just need to get a small stockpile. So I don't, you know, I've got it for the basic stuff. Where did I put my cart? But now I'm kind of rethinking that. Gonna let my stamina get back. I feel like I could use the best. I feel like that would be beneficial. Right, can't fit through. Well, I do got more beam stuff I could do. I would like to do some more beam stuff. I'm thinking... yeah. And then maybe an X in the middle. How do we feel about that? I don't know about that, but I do like this. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the wall bits actually. I like the beams in the corner, but I think I'm gonna simplify it to just the beam. And then do it both sides, I think. This looks much better. Do I maybe add some horizontal beams across? Yeah, that's good. I was worried it was gonna be a little bit much, but I think it's just perfect. Well, time to use all what I got. The stuff that I said I didn't really need for anything. Oh, missed one. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Adds a lot of depth. I feel like I want to... do I want the vertical bars? I feel like we don't need the vertical. I feel like we're better off without them. Okay. Ah, come on. There we go. Oops. Okay, so definitely need the X there. And do I want to do anything in the way top? Could do verticals up there. You know, going here. Like this. It's not good though. That's just not good. Was that both of them? Oh, lucky. Or is that it clipping into the roof? That's probably it in the roof. Whatever. Okay. Me doing? Not done. Any other accents? Anything we could put on the top floor, perhaps? Not seeing a lot of options. Diagonals, maybe? No, because diagonals would poke through. So I think that's it for the ceiling in here. Yeah, that's gonna do it for the ceiling. Sorry, cat needs attention. Nothing I can do about it. Well, what next? Could keep chopping wood, because I did use most of it. Almost all, really. Could go look for copper. Yeah, a couple options. I'm currently looking up the fine wood bow. What's the recipe? Fine wood, core wood, bear hide. Oh, I can do that. How much core? My cat is still needing attention, so. That's fine wood. I picked up some core wood earlier. Wonder where that went. I'm gonna get myself the new bow, and then probably gonna end stream for the night. Alright. Here are my things. I've got 90 arrows on me. They're just wood, but it's arrows. What's the difference between flint arrows, actually? I'll make a bunch. Okay. And then feathers. Here. Flint arrows. I don't think we need these stone axes. So, the wood arrows in here, and then drop off. Okay, I should not drop them on the ground here, but flint, resin. Beads. Okay. Keep making me. And where is Corewood again? Is that Dark Forest? Black Forest, whatever? I'm gonna look it up. Black Forest pine trees, okay. Clogging up our tools chest. I don't think we need the level 1 Leather tunic. Armor 2. Yeah, no. Drop the trash. Mushrooms. Need berries as well. So we need to keep making mead. We do need normal wood too, so maybe I should be... Main stuff. Maybe I should have brought fire arrows in case I get into a... Excuse me. In case I get into a troll. Where raspberries are. Could use blueberries as well. Those are also useful. Got a bear or a troll? Bear. I don't want to fight. Troll. I could fight a troll. Trolls really are not all that bad. Well, one troll's not all that bad. I am low on food. Ow. Oh, that was my fault. That was completely my fault. Oops. Well, I'll just eat some on my way. Pointed you, all of my fans, my millions of adoring fans, and this one boar. In the near future, at least. Hey, it is what it is. Deal with it. I think it's a pretty good plan. I kind of want to punch a deer to death, but that would be a waste of time. Where was I? This one. So, run in, get my stuff. Excuse me. Maybe I'll lead him away a little bit. that a bear? That's the bear from earlier, yeah. Everything is on me. Yeah. I'm trying to fight the entire animal kingdom here. Ugh. Wish I had fire arrows. Okay, that guy's done. Thank. And we're good. What is that? Fur, log. I assume. The pines. Pine. There we go. I don't think I need very much. For the bow, at least. There's definitely going to be other stuff that I could use with it, but... Excuse you. Ugh. $22 core wood. I'll chop down at least one more. I'm gonna want to upgrade this too, so. I'm at 224 out of 300. I need that belt for sure. Yeah, we're full up. Time to go back. There's... Except for that, I don't need a neck trophy. I don't need pine cones and fir cones. I don't need that resin. Don't think I need the deer trophy. I do need... and then we're going to call it. Oh, that's a nice looking building. It's a very nice looking building. I don't know about that bit from a distance. I think we have to add another roof, you know, sloping down off of it. As is, it looks good up close, but from a distance it looks a little off. Right here. Ooh, raspberries. Time to drop off pretty much everything. My food, I don't really need. I am going to eat some in case, you know, something happens, but money, that doesn't need it. Grey Dwarf eyes go there, and I'm just gonna repair everything. And what do I need for the new bow? 10 firewood and deer hide. Got plenty of fine wood. Plenty of deer hide. And let's see how far we can push it. Oh, just short on core wood. Alright, so what's the comparison? I'm going from 31 4 draw up to 38 6 draw stamina. Jeez, what? 38 versus 37. I mean, that's better, but it's not hugely better. Well, if I get more core wood, I can push it up to level 4. Dang. Kind of want to go back, but we can do that later. We can do that whenever we go out to get more copper, which is probably going to be next time. So, yeah, I think now is a good time to call it. I would like to thank everybody for watching. I would like to thank Super Commander for the collab. It's a lot of fun. It was a good time. And at some point we will be doing some more stuff together from the sounds of it, which I'm very excited for. Schedule 1 sounds excellent. That sounds like a lot of fun. So, looking forward to that especially. But yeah, thanks to everybody for watching, and hope to see you next time, and